Hi YouTube and welcome back to this playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm James from the James85 Twitch channel. It's great to have you here. Today we're in chapter 10. We've had Bugenhagen's slideshow presentation. We've learned about the basics of planetology. And I am going to focus on today's video on questing. That means either green side quests, main story quests, and I might dabble in a good bit of Queen's Blood. What I'm not going to do today is any Chadley intelligence. I'm a bit worn out of Chadley intelligence. I'm a bit sick of his intelligence. In fact, I would prefer him to be a bit dumber. I'll just put it that way. So we're going to try and avoid some intelligence today. We're going to just focus on getting some story done and see where that takes us. So without further ado, let's get into chapter 10. All right, so here we are. We're in Bugenhagen's presentation room. Hello.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
What a good way to start.
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Why did you shout at me?
Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
Why did he shout at me? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Boogie? Boogie, why you shout? Okay. So let's go outside, because I think we're done in this building for now.
We've all been worried sick about Monkey, fellow Bugenhagen chief.
I never thought it could become even more enchanting.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I know where the storeroom is. Ah, look! Look at this picture! Can I zoom? How do I zoom? Look at that picture! You know what that is. I don't need to tell you, right? You know what that picture is. There's a weird I can't get the sheen off it. I'm trying to get an angle where we can see it without the light reflection. Sito, Red's mum, and Red 13. How pretty. Dumb. Five Moogle medals. A live stream crystal. Old telescopes. Ah, look. Look. Who's this? Who's his friend? Has he got a brother or sister that we don't know about? What is this? What is this? Simba. What is this storeroom? How deep does it go? Look at all these pictures of red. Let's just have a look up here a sec and then we'll come back. Oh yeah, purple chest. Crystal megaphone. So we still didn't get that red megaphone. So I might have to buy it. That's not red. Well, red 13's in it, but that's Sito again. These are pictures of Sito. It's a little walk through the life of Sito. Hello.
Right this way.
Well, now we've done that, we can head down.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Your faith in our great mother.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. This village is lame. And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet?
You could have stood with like
The beauty of this place is unreal. Pictures can't do it justice.
So which
Wonders such as these have to be experienced in person. I want to believe I can capture this magic. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know any.
So which photo as a photographer would you say looks better when you've got access, very easy access to both of these locations? You could have a picture of Cloud doing that pose, and he could be where he was here. So there's your picture, and he's praying for his planet with all that background rabble, or literally just step over here. Literally just take a step to the side. And look how much of a better photo. He doesn't even have to pose. Doesn't even have to pose. Snap, she's supposed to be a pro. There's a QB person down here.
Tell me,
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
I will in a moment. First of all, though.
Oh ho! It's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To
Blood.
up the ante,
Queen's
our
blood.
challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Where have I heard that name before? Bernard. I feel like I have. Let's try our OG deck with this guy, and then if we struggle, we can always switch to the new deck. Down now 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 now. Da 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 down down. I'm gonna have to waste the 2 slot here to grab that. I could do it with that one. Oh. Na 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 na. Damn it. He's taking it. Still nothing I can do. And he just won. He just won. All right, we do need to use the new deck, I think. So we're going to be going into this one. We're just going to have to get used to playing in a new style. That's not a bad start. La 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 la. He's playing it easy. Thing is, I want to play it easy too. We'll both avoid being the first to go in that central space. One of us had to, though. La 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 la. I've got the board, but he's got the score. Is the problem I've got here. I might have just done him a favor. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, what did I do that for? Yeah, I'm screwed. He's won. There's no way I can pull that back. I kind of fluffed it towards the end there. I'm still learning this deck. It will come though. Yeah, I was hoping he'd do that. I was hoping he'd do that. Oh, I'm stuck in a bit of a pickle here. I can't leave that in his hands. I can't leave him with a red pawn there. It just can't be done. So now we can start. There we go. That's a win. Not only that, I got the complete central row. That was a pretty strong win. A pretty strong win, even though he took the top row. Even though he took the top row.
Carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
God, they do like to these QB losers. They like to talk a lot, don't they? Intel. What is my QB progress? Is this assessments? 2 assessments I haven't done? Or oh no, they're the super beasts. I would like the Bahamut summon from this area, but again, I'm not willing to go through it all just yet. And one other thing I think we need to do, and it is worth doing this one, is the other QB match that is in Corel. Yeah, here we go. Wise 3.0 version 2.0. So I think it could be worth going back to do this. He's over here. To do that, I have to go to the airstrip. Can't. It'll have to wait till later. All right, let's carry on with more story. To the seminar.
So many seminars.
A seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening.
Yeah, just go here.
The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I just got here.
I'll see you at the festival.
The other thing was she did not fall into the live stream. She was quite summarily sent into the live stream against her will through the edge of the Tifa slicer upon Cloud's back there. Hello?
The River of Light ceremony will begin shortly.
Good stuff.
This night comes but once a year, bringing us closer to the planet.
Oh.
I've no doubt you'll feel her grace.
Where is it?
Ah, the River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
Where? Oh, where?
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
All the time I've spent here, listening and learning. It's so great learning about planetology.
I ask you this, who among you has looked in?
Cosmo Canyon's a lot bigger in this game than in OG. A lot bigger. Why did it just suddenly look up? Everyone's here. Let's speak to Red.
Look at them, gathered around the
Oh my
fire.
god.
Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I'm struggling to get used to his new voice. I'm struggling to get used to it.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Good stuff. Who have I not spoke to? Yuffie's over there. Where's Kate Sith? Oh, is he still sleeping?
Never forsake us.
Oh no, he's over there.
Never abandon us, for we are her children, one and all. This wonderful planet.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
As such, the life with which... Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here, looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Why is Aerith being rubbed into this?
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Oh, forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Watches over and keeps all of you from harm.
Don't let him get you down.
Are we about to do... Oh my god, we're gonna meet Red's dad? I don't know if we're ready for this. I don't know if we're ready for the awoos. Oh no.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Let's get right in.
We go.
No waiting around. Open up. It's a very elaborate door.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
So if we're going to have a Red 13 trial, we need Red in the party, right? So let's do Barrett and Red. Barrett's his bro. I think a Barrett and Red combo would go well here. I think Barrett would be upset if he wasn't here. Who are all these people who've come with us? Who are you guys?
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Yuffie, what are you doing?
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Ah, good, Barrett.
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
I just thought I need to see something. Oh, look at this. This can go on Barrett. Tifa as well. I mean, we could get a couple. We've only got enough for one. Well, they only have one in stock. But Barrett and Tifa could both use this. And Aerith and Yuffie, this one. So, how does Red sit on a bench? Ah, lovely. All right, folks. Let's just check materials. I think it might be a good idea to have revive. I think Aerith's got it. Yeah, there it is. I think it would also be a good idea to have fire. In fact, I think I'm going to give you clouds. Oh, cloud doesn't have fire materia. Wait, yes he does. Maybe in another weapon. He's got it in another weapon. So if I give you fire, if I give you clouds fire, and I'm going to also give you the elemental materia. Subversion makes you resistant to instant death. And I have a feeling we're going to be seeing that ability down here. So we're going to give Barrett that as well. Red, do you need any more equipment? Could be worth giving you a Road Warrior bangle as well. This is the most I've bought from a shop. Nope. It gives me a couple of extra materia slots. It's good for leveling them up. Magic attack power as well. May as well have that in there. All right. Time to crack on. Let's go.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
What are you guys here for?
Blessings of the planet upon you.
And you?
These caves can be perilous, even for seasoned watchers. Be careful.
All right, off we go.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
I need a cess. Oh.
About damn time! Want some more? Ain't no thing!
Okay, let's shake a leg.
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach glowing surfaces, use the left stick to scamper along walls, stop moving, or press circle to drop, but remember to watch where you land.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the game managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
These damn spiders. I remember these from OG. I can't skirt around them. I could just run around. But I probably should fight them.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
They're much easier in this game.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
You can crawl on the ceiling. Where'd you run off to? Okay. Come on.
With me? Yeah. And that's how it's done. Ready? Gotta hand it to you. Let's do this. Here goes. Right. Ready? You're into him. Bring it home. Let me show you what a watcher can do.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Oh, you in trouble now. Here it comes.
Good, or did I do good?
What is this new way that Red is talking? He's like completely changed. It's not even just his voice, his whole personality has shifted. He's like a whole new character.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Where'd you run off to?
Starting to get a bit more convoluted.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. Hey, where'd you run off to?
Celestial Bangle. Let's equip a bit more of Cloud's materia. Let's take from Cloud his enemy skill and his first strike. Hello, Boogie Woogie.
Got 2 legs here, you know.
Coming at you! Blind them with your ribbons!
Suck on this! Coming at you! Ain't got nothing on me!
I thought it might save one of these as a boss. I had a good feeling it might be a boss rather than a regular enemy.
What the hell is that?
normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
What are you doing?
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the Gi artifacts scattered around the cavern and ask Bugenhagen to inspect them.
I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
That is not the relic we seek.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
He fell asleep.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Looks like a proto-relic. This bit of platforming, it's reminded me of Legend of Zelda a little bit.
Get rid of that thing!
Wait, what am I meant to do with this?
Let him now!
Spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Cosmo Canyon now cursed to haunt its caverns. They were sealed underground lest they unleash their deep-seated hatred upon innocence. Exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks. Hitting them with strong close-range physical attacks while they are doing this will pressure them. They will not remain dead so long as the Gi sorcerer is present.
thought was a fallen king. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
So now I've got to carry this statue all the way through this temple, maze, wherever it is. I mean, Bugenhagen's just floating there. Can't he take this? I mean, you know, literally can't anyone who literally doesn't need their mouth to carry things take this? Excuse me, whoa, what a day.
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Red, what did you do? You just dropped that over here. Okay.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
There's one over here. There's still one more somewhere.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Oh, Barrett's left. Can't follow us over here. Whatever I'm about to do here, I'm doing it solo. And some materia. You feel be happy. Statue? Yes. Wait. Yes. I'm getting some Temple of Doom. I thought like a rolling boulder was going to come or something. Bitch. Oops. This way. Before I put this in, there's one more place I want to explore. I've not been up here yet, so just hold on, Barrett and Boogie. Oh, this was literally all that was up here. Okay. In which case, that's fine. Cosmetite ore. Put that in there. There we go. Boss fight. We're gonna get that Gi boss fight. Can we just throw a Phoenix down on him? That'd be that.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Nanaki!
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the key. Their malice grows more potent.
He sounds like a leprechaun sometimes. To be sure, to be sure. The mines of Moria.
It's definitely guys. Ambulance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Ah, it's pretty easy. Let's go. Yeet.
Let's shake a leg.
Wait, I'm losing my bearings. Fuck are these? Two-Face. Oh! You fight these normally at Corral Prison. I wondered. I wondered if we'd see these. I did see you in action. Alright, I've lost my bearings a little bit, so I think we came from this way, did we? Yeah, we came this way. So we want to go... Ooh, weapon chest. How do we get there? Green wall. Wait, I was here before. Staircase. This way.
Bring it on! Here goes! They're going easy. You're mine! Bring down your wrath! Down into the line! Here goes! All right!
Star Destroy is fucking OP. There's just no need for it.
Watcher's work is never done.
There's no need for how overpowered that ability is. Calamitous Bazooka? Okay. I like the look of that weapon.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Nanaki?
Shout at it. Call it names.
Resourceful you've become.
These prisoners.
Come closer, that we may have our revenge.
You got this.
All right.
What can I do you? Leave it to me.
Oh. I feel like I shouldn't have gone down here yet. Hang on a sec. Oh no, that was fine.
Gotcha. Now, please. Gotcha. Yeah, just gotta stay the course.
Hello. Boogie woogie.
I think we did all right back there.
What now? What now? Aha. Same as before. Hey?
and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Near me! All right! Let's end this! Coming at ya!
And there you have it.
Okay, we've got 3 walls to climb. Two lead to the same place, but one has a chest on it, so we'll go there. Let's check out this wall.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Oh, we've lost Barrett from the party again. There's a piece of materia up here.
Find them with your brilliance. Fear me! Rain down your wrath! Okay, let's shake a leg.
Okay, nothing new there.
Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Then come up the other way, Barrett.
Reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Monarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Truth, 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 truth. Cito, 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 truth, truth. Where do I hook this? Do I hook this one? No. We put all these boxes here. And if this cave was sealed like 1,000 years ago, who was storing Gil at that time? It's weird our currency has never evolved from that point. Oh, I thought that might pop up while I was... Okay, so the chain is missing its securement. Okay. I thought it was going to pop up out the ground. But no.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Nice, they've got an internet shop available here. Even in these olden days. This is it.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Why the hell's this thing missing us?
Wow, okay. He wasn't messing about. The leader of the Gi, a people who were driven to extinction and cursed to roam as spirits, rejected by the life stream. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave, left to fan the flames of their hatred and the red miasma that envelops them. Inflict enough damage or pressure them, a curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Staggering Gi attack will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. Get up, Bread.
All right. Watch and learn. Hurry up.
God damn it.
Got some fight left in you. Bring in the heat.
No! Okay, what a time for that cure to come in.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it? Come on!
Okay.
Nice work. Check up, you're up.
Going in, coming at ya. End of the line.
Get your ass Guess it's my turn.
Can't use spells? Oh yeah. I thought I had the ATB, but I didn't.
Bring it home.
Vengeance is ours. Got him now.
Say your prayer. Never was coming
For United Focus, Red needs a couple more abilities. Not Doom.
Need my help, do you? You ain't seen nothing yet. Good work. Give 'em hell.
Leave it to me. You're into it.
Here it comes.
Come on. Nearly got him. He's pressured again. Come on, hit him again. Barrett, sort him. That's got to be it. Bye. Where have you been?
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Oh, I don't know if we're ready for this. I don't know if we're ready for this. I don't know if we're ready for this. Oh, I don't know if we're ready for this.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us, to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone. And there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
He was only a child.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Here we go.
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world.
Needs to do in a woo.
Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all... I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Veil.
Woo! Oh, Barrett. That's what we were waiting for. A big old woo. Hey? What's this now?
Hearken unto me.
Hello?
My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Eh?
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
It's always 2,000. Oh. Not again. Oh, not again. What is he up to?
No. This one's free.
But my... Oh, we were doing the woos. Yeah, Cloud Barret, red. Problem being, though, that now a lot of materia is now with red, so we need to swap that back to Cloud. His assess materia. Oh no, it wasn't assess, it was enemy skill and first strike.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared of the rest here.
I don't know. This E-dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
Not more Mako, no. What the hell? You should not be near this, not after last time, Cloud. Who's going in next? Who you sending for a dunk next?
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
It's like the River of the Dead. We're in a boat of bones. Hey, the ferryman.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Ugh. Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
What is going on? Why? What is this?
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. Then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
What did happen to Wedge, though? I mean, the Whispers got him and took him out a window, but is he still around somewhere?
Why?
It's possible.
I'll explain on the way.
It's possible Wedge is still around. I want to explore. Nope. Okay. That's that then. No exploring.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
So Biggs does remember Cloud.
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Oh yeah, the rift in the sky.
Hey,
Forgot about that.
You ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So... how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Time is weird here.
I just wish we could have seen their face.
Let's get...
Freebies galore! Treat you and yours to something special,
You know.
but remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how, and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aaron, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
I'm assuming there was someone. Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stuff.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
There's a motorbike there.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Gonna go drop in on Aerith beforehand? Oh, that is home. Okay, we still can't explore. Like, exploration? No. What about the bag that was back here? Can we pick that up? Yeah, we can. She wanted to join Avalanche after all. Alright, let's head back. Whose is the motorbike? Looks weird with all the flowers gone.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
What?
We've arrived.
Still standing.
Okay.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Oh, goodbye then. Okay. Gonna lose two materias. Can I just quickly do that? Our MP is gone, so it's probably worth a sit down. What is going on here?
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger.
You love floating.
Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
Why is he laughing like that? That makes me not want to do that. I don't want to talk. I don't want to.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
I don't feel like I want to talk to these guys. Can we go, please? I was very happy talking with Sito and doing an woo, and I would have been happy for us to just leave there. I don't like it. I want it. Now you're not being friendly, are you? This is not friendly at all.
Till the materia is ours.
I am now stone. Okay.
My turn?
You bring me here, ask me a favor, tell me to listen to you all, and then you bloody attack me in the street. What's wrong with you?
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long
They want Aerith's materia. Aerith's materia, the one in her ribbon. The one that's gone clear. It used to be white and now it's clear. They want it. Rage healing.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
It's the reason that they've shown to us.
Materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me.
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
In the materia that Aerith has, it's been stripped of the holy power, presumably, because it's clear now. And if we didn't have that materia, they would therefore not have shown to us, hence why they don't show to you in the original game. I think that's where they're going with this. And they're gonna insert themselves into Aerith's materia, and then what will it be then? It won't be holy anymore, will it? It will be something else. What will it be then?
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
If they want to not exist, why did they attack the canyon? If they wanted to not exist, why are they just like attacking things? Why are they being so aggressive and hostile? They know they can't die via those means, so why are they? What's the point? What is the actual point?
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling.
Yeah.
I think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
Hello.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more.
black materia. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
If there's anyone who shouldn't have it, I'm thinking it's Cloud.
The stars we called home until at last it was subsumed by your own. The earth shook, seas roared, skies gathering time. Few of my people survived chaos and calamity. Those decades began a new life. But on the planet, we were not welcome, not invited.
Bastard! Cloud.
Be right there.
Oh God. Not Phoenix Down. Gold Needle. Where's the other sorcerer? Lancer, Archer, Lancer, Archer. Oh, it's just those two. I don't like it here. I don't like it.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. an eternity. The materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
The only way that they can be released is to destroy the planet, I'm guessing.
That you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us.
They want to
from this
harm the
endless
planet to such an
dream.
extent that they can either overpower or be released.
The key cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Please help us by getting the most powerful material ever existed in existence.
Place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Just picked him up. What did he do that for?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
One Master Wu.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
No, no Wu. No Wu.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Why were you just creepily hiding in the dark?
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc.
Agreed.
No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kitse, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Boogie. Oh, it's bright.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Not yet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks.
Star-crossed is a Shakespearean
you must bring
term.
every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden.
Canonically, William
when you
Shakespeare
return
exists
home,
in Final
I
Fantasy
hope
VII
you'll
now.
share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speak with one of the guides and they will escort you to various locations around the settlement. A privileged service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen.
The workings of our planet are most fascinating, no?
90%. We're almost done with
Blessings
this
of the
chapter.
planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yes, I'd like to go to the entrance and see what these guys are doing over there. Please.
Nanaki. Is this man okay?
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Cell degradation.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy and Attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
You know, haven't Sid introduced...
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Haven't Sid introduced the Gongaga really makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, God.
Cloud.
What do you want?
Turnaround energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
I'm sick of you, Chadley. I'm sick of you.
I heard the people in black robes are...
You just worry about getting to Nibelheim. I can look after him.
Alright, well, there was a green quest that just, yeah, the notice board there, so we'll warp up to that notice board.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Oh, look, is this bloody... Oh, God, I don't even want to look at you. I will do that, and I will do his intelligence stuff. I just need a break. I need a break from it. There's just too much. It's too much, and it's taken away from the main game. Hello, Queen's Blood.
Is that
Hey
SSL?
there. Oh, you understand?
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Let's try with this deck. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I've nearly secured the board. He's really powering up that bottom row, though. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of what he's doing there. Alright, I've got a plan. Do that one there. And then my Grand Horn I'll put on top of it, because he's going to take that 2 back. Oh, he's not taking it. Alright, well, what I can do now is I can do this. Problem is, I'm powering up his cards by doing this as well. La 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 la. Let's start locking them out. Conclusive win. Conclusive win. Can't believe it, I lost.
Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Yeah, I lost my voice in the war. You don't need one to duel, not when you've got SSL. That's why I'm trying to introduce it to people.
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
So the concert at the Royal Coast. Think they pulled it off?
Oh, piano. Okay. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. I've got to get an A rank. So I got to get 17,400 points. Let's see how we do. I'm really not good at this, so... Damn it! Oh my god. There's too much. I can't follow it. I can't do it. I can't follow it. I just can't. Right, okay, this is terrible. There's no point even finishing that round. What the hell was that? What the hell was that all about? What is that? Okay, okay. Let's try again. What is this? That was god-awful. What did you clap him for? How did I get a rank B on that? That was absolutely shameful. What is that track? What I don't even think I can get an A in this. I'll try one more time, but that is ridiculous. There's just so many notes flying around all at one time, and you're like, what are you even meant to look? There's just too much going on. There's too much. I've already missed one. I did better, but that was still bad. I'm not even gonna hand that in. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of it. I'm not even gonna hand it in to the old man. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's just put that piano down and walk away.
May the planet grant you a deep and restorative slumber.
Alright, we have a couple of side quests to get done. A couple of greenies. So we got... They're both up.
I too could ride the wind and travel the world. Can you feel the haze we're called? Welcome to the silver.
Oh, I hate Chadley's music. I can't... Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
It turns my stomach, honestly.
I wish it would show where the quests are on that map. So I knew where I was trying to teleport to. That would be quite handy. Presumably Boogie Hoogie's in here.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. We're preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
They're treating me like I'm some invalid. I'm the very picture of health. Oh!
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
It alarms me that it says first. Press left to view Bugenhagen's field report, then use L1 to examine the document more closely. Look at the Life Spring Survey Station. Means we have to go out in the field for real. Music suddenly got really loud, like it just suddenly went like up in massive amount of tempo. Volume. All right, the next one is speak with the Sky Watchers.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Let's try that.
The seminar is in progress.
Such ill omens are by no means a rare occurrence. What yet remains...
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Veil. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
It's the middle of the day, Aerith.
Indeed.
It's the middle of the
It
day.
should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Right. Where to first? But that's where Bugenhagen is. That's just where I hand in that quest. Where have I actually photographed celestial phenomena? Photograph celestial phenomena. Photograph celestial phenomena. But where's the Bugenhagen quest? other than measure the Mako frequency. Where do I do that? It's just telling me to go back to Boogie. But I'm a bit confused with this quest. Let's have another chat with Boogie.
Are you in need of guidance?
Let's have another chat with Boogie Boogie.
Oh, I'm counting on your assistance.
Oh yeah, of course. Is this making me do intel? Is that what this is doing? Is it making me do intel to find the crystals? It's making me do intel, isn't it? I don't want to do intel. I really don't want to do intel. If there's one thing I don't want to do right now, it's intel. I don't want to do intel. Wonder if I can land on top of the tower. No, 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 no. Get off. Yeah, I think our first live stream thing is nearby. I'm not such a fan of the way they've mixed this soundtrack up. It's a bit too much noise. It's a bit too noisy. Like, that violin is, like, way overpowering in the song. It's like a cacophony. It's just a cacophony of noise. Oh, 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 don't you dare. I want to, you get back on that chocobo. I'm giving him a little scritch in. I'm sorry all about that. The big chocobo tried to take me away. I'm sorry. Naughty big blue chocobo. Oh no 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 no. This is what I was talking about with this thing. It makes you go through so many hoops just to do the most basic of things. I have to fly there. I have to fly there. And that's what I'm starting to really hate about the intelligence things. Like, just, like, you know, you want to come up with 50,000 things to do? Fine. That's fine. But let me get there. Let me be able to get there. Stop making me, like, spend 4 hours finding the, like, tiny crystal to scan. Like, just make it accessible. Just make it accessible. Because it's so difficult. Just make it accessible. I bet you this won't even be the right one now as well.
Check out that spring, right?
I can't see. Is this not Boogie Hoogie's one? Oh, God. Cloud!
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area.
Hang up the phone, Chadley.
No
Hang up the phone. No one wants to speak to you, Chadley. You call me too often. It's too much. You're filling my map with crap. That wasn't the one. That wasn't Boogie Hoogie's one. So where now? I guess, is the summon thing accessible from here? May as well get it while I'm here. Don't go off the edge. Where's this supposed to be? Ah! Oh, for God's sake. There we go. This is worth doing. What? Square, triangle, square, triangle, square. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square. Circle, square, circle. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square. Circle, square, circle. Haha! First time, bitch! I was overly excited by that. Hang up the phone, Chadley! I don't want to speak to you!
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Okay, so we've not found what I needed to find. There's another live stream crystal here, as well as another one of these, so we could go over here and see if that is what we're looking for. We can fly there from here. Oh, what? You can't fly from the... Oh, for crying out loud. Why can't I fly from here? Okay, well, is there somewhere else nearby I can fly from? Are you just gonna... Okay. Why are you not allowed to fly from the training courses? Oh, there's the ship where the transmuter ship will be. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay, now we're in business. We are aiming for that. I accidentally just dropped a few feet, so I'm hoping I can make it. I think there's some fans to the left. Oh, no, they're only there for when the training course is here. Brilliant, thank you. Okay, can we go back up? That was not meant to happen like that. I don't think I'm going to make it. Nope. Okay, let's see if I can get through another way. There are crystals here, so that must mean that there is a way. No, Chadley, no!
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
So that... It's telling me to go up here. And then over here. No, 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 no. Get up there. Please go forwards. You see, now, because you were being an idiot, Chocobo, you missed the thing, didn't you? Because you were being an idiot. I was not being an idiot. I was being very skillful in what I was doing, but you, bird, were being an idiot. And it made you miss the thing. And now we have to go around and do it again, for you were an idiot. Much better. I hope you learned your lesson. Bitch! I was a bit out by my timing. Got you that time. Please.
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the
I know what you were able to do, Chadley. The whole reason I was here was so that you could do that. You don't need to call me up and then tell me that you've done the thing that I came here to enable you to do. Just do it. Just do it. Now, I think the crystal I'm looking for is up there. So if I can fly... Yeah, if I can get back on that ramp over here. And this time, go to the left. Meh. I like how even when I'm actively trying not to do Chadley's intelligence, I end up doing it anyway. I like it. I mean, I'm quite frustrated by it. At least this one you don't get a phone call for. Regional intel. Let's read some regional intel. Life in Cosmo Canyon. The founders of the canyon's eponymous village make use of naturally formed caves. And following the emergence of planetology, more and more people found themselves drawn to the place. The makeshift walkways and tent-like domiciles have only increased in number as the settlement continues to expand to this day. Rather than rely on Mako, the villagers built an array of windmills, and each home is equipped to store the generated electricity. A leading planetologist, Bugenhagen, introduced this form of wind power to Cosmo Canyon, and it is said his technical marvel was inspired by the ways of the Cetra. When it comes to nutrition, the villagers' diet consists mainly of grain and legumes grown around the village, supplemented by game meat obtained with traditional hunting methods. There you are. But is this not the crystal that Boogie wanted? Because I'm not getting any quest marker here. Head to the first life spring and take new measurements to compare to those in the previous field report. Have I just, like, there's 3 life springs in each area. Have I just gone to the wrong one each time? Do I just keep hitting the wrong one? I just realized those... they're fans. So that gliding course that I kept failing, I wonder if you're meant to use those fans. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't know. Don't you miss that. Don't you dare miss that tower. Don't you dare miss that tower. You goddamn absolute...
You're done. Let's do this. Now you're ready for it.
I'm only interested in live stream crystals. Show me live stream crystals. Boogie wants dem crystal. It takes so long. It wouldn't even be that bad. Like, you know, it wouldn't be that bad if you could just, like, scan the radio tower and then immediately move on. But it has to do this big flourish, this big animation. And then even once the animation's finished, you've got to wait for, like, that stupid, like, intel received, like, bull crap to come up before you can even walk away. Why does it draw it out so much? Just let me go. Like, if you want me to do all this crap, if there's, like, 100 different things to do, fine. Let me get on with it. Jeez. Still not. This still isn't the one that we're looking for. There's 2 more to go. That it could be. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? It's always going to be the last one. It's always the last one. What do you want? What do you want?
Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmitter.
I don't care.
It's buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress. But we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
Perhaps, Chadley, you could mind your own business, and if you're so interested, do it yourself. You somehow managed to get all over the world, and yet I can't seem to find you when you actually need the work to be done, hmm? God damn it, Chadders. God damn it. Next one, we need to find this crystal. See, what I want is the nice, calm world theme behind all this violining. That's what I want. Oh, crystal. All right. Where is it? Find me. Show me. Show me. Where is it? That way? To be fair, the music of this game has been on point the entire time. It's just this one world map theme, and it's because it's so repetitive and noisy and in your face, you just can't escape it. Etc. and the G. Let's read about it. Let's read all about it. The Cetra and the G. In the distant past, the Cetra made contact with the G, entities who could not return to the life stream. Pitying their plight, the Cetra built altars to commune with and calm these tormented souls in the hope of finding a means to coexist peaceably. Over time, the Cetra grew increasingly aware of the dire fate that would befall the planet and resolved to entrust their knowledge to the people of Cosmo Canyon. These teachings would become the foundation of planetology, which continues to be refined through research and discord, even as it is spread throughout the world. When the Cetra finally departed Cosmo Canyon, none remained to provide solace to the G, who, in their festering anguish and rage, were driven to turn on the villagers. Many brave warriors gave their lives to beat back these vengeful spirits, entombing them in their prison once more. There you go. That answers my question earlier of why do they keep attacking? They are not soothed. They are angers. They have the angers. I have no idea where this note is. I mean, I would have thought it was this one. I was almost certain it was that one, because look, you got the thing here, you got the rock here, and if you look on this, you've got up in the top left there you've got your fan. You got a fan and a radio tower. Where have we got a fan and a radio tower in close proximity? There and there, arguably. Down here. Could it be there? But I've already cleared that area of crystals. Let's carry on what we're doing for now. There's the radio tower. Is there a glide point here? Yes, there is. Can't reach that one. Circle around, get this one. The hell is that? What is that down there? Should only be one more crystal. And it wasn't in that tower. So what we could do, we could approach this tower from this way. If we go from this glide point, and then we mark on the map where we want to go, which is there. Hello. Oh, this was not a very big gliding point. What is that? Oh my god, what is this? I was distracted by the big green thing. I still can't get used to red. I can't get used to red. I don't know what it is, but there's something about his new voice that's like... I can't get used to it. So what I was looking at was that big green thing up there. What the hell is that up there? There's something...
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
Let's do this. The proto-relic stuff's always worth doing.
No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk!
They're Avalanche.
It's so good to see you!
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Yeah.
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgard. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything, anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
But we don't know what happened to Wedge.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how?
But how?
It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
It's got a sandwich.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
It's got 2 sandwiches.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
I mean, how long have you been gripping that sandwich in a dirty truck? I wouldn't want to eat that. I'm not gonna lie.
On, eat up.
Maybe if it was fresh, but not when you've just been sweatily holding it.
To take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir.
All this in a side quest.
We were all fired up.
Easily missed.
Ready to fight.
In fact, this isn't even a side quest. This is Proto Relic, isn't it? Is this even part of the Proto Relic? It's in the same area, but is it the Proto Relic? I just stumbled on these guys. Oh no! Oh, Wedge.
I couldn't believe it. It was him.
Oh, Wedge.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life strain. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Bako's way too dense.
So, we figured we'd use a probe. Fix the fonts remotely. Thing is,
I'm sensing a minigame coming up.
Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
I'm sensing the approach of an imminent minigame.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet
Robo-Chad.
Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, then send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. Emerging victorious will restore the planetary font. Oh god, are you kidding me? We gotta make gambits? Three types of robot can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle. Gambits determine a target, actions determine what the robot will do with that target. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Press the thing to be... Okay, yeah, fine. Robots can be deployed from any of the three portals and will then move along their lane towards the enemy leader in the center. Press X to view each available robot's gambits and actions. The icons above a foe's HP gauge indicates its elemental weakness. Try to deploy robots that can exploit these vulnerabilities. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it's reached the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB cost of each robot type varies according to its gambits and actions. I thought I could, like, go to different portals. How do I switch portal? Ah. As you can see, pressing L2 and L2 and R2 switches between portals. This allows you to deploy robots in another lane to outmaneuver the enemy. The three portals share an HP gauge shown in the bottom right. Okay. You can access special abilities shared between your portals by pressing triangle. Moves the area effect. X to activate. Affected targets will be denoted by a visual effect. Okay, Robert, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designated by a 1. So make sure to assess them with square to avoid triggering their advanced action conditions. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
That's Advent Children music.
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Like, this was good and everything, but it's not what I was looking for. I still need to find Boogie Boogie's crystal. I still need Boogie Boogie's crystal, which is here somewhere. That was the sole reason I came here. So, next up, radio tower. I mean, the other thing I could do is, I mean, I know where these quests are, so I could do these photographs. I mean, that one of them's right in front of me, in fact, so I may as well do that one while I'm here, and then loop back around to get that, what's it called? Whoa! Bab? Oh, there's a little Barbie. Hello. There, you poor little chickie! Oh, the little scritch in the chair! It's so important to do that, you have no idea. It is so important. Is this another one of these ball aching parts that you can't get up without flying to from like miles away? These are starting to really do my head in. Yeah, we just went in a complete circle around this entire thing. Okay. Right, how do we get up there then? Up the fans? I'm not bothered about the ship right now. So if I loop around all of these fans, I think I fucked it up here. I think I've gone the wrong way. That's way too high. How am I meant to get up there? I mean, unless this one is going to boost me up and I can get that mid-air fan. No way, I can't reach that. That's well out of range. Just no dive into the ground. I can't take it anymore. How the hell are you meant to get up there? Maybe from this side? But then, yeah, because you got to get to the radio tower and then probably work your way up to get there. And get that one. Unless you're coming at it from this way round and you're coming up here. That would make sense because you're being led from the airfield down this way and then around. That would make sense. That would make sense. It's also a photo point here. Go here. I hate when it's not clear where to go. James just wants to play the game. What's that? Oh yeah, that's one of the things we have to kill. Okay.
I got your number.
Oh god, he's coming in with an attack right now. Dealing with an ice magic. Open it to da-da-da-da-da-da. He's got protect on. So let's hit him with some powerful Blizzaga magic.
Take me. All right, watch and learn. Bring it to heat.
Oh, we can do that.
Good to go. Take it over. Don't worry about it. Ready?
About damn time. Gotta look. Give him hell.
Hang back.
Go on!
Hear me! Shatter. Gotcha.
Big hit. Big hit there. Using the phenomena reports as reference, try to recreate the planetologist's photography with at least 80% accuracy. Through though Caesar will accept any picture you offer. Press left to view the reports. Press L1 to take a look. Once you have the right vantage point, point your camera with up and take a shot.
The picture.
Right.
That, I think, is almost bang on. Well, oh, god damn it, I had it. Wait. I had that looking exactly the same. That is pretty much exactly the same, and it's 8% match. 8%. 0%. Like, what the hell? What do you want from me here? I think 90, 94, 96. Ah, I'm getting greedy. Let's get that 96 again. You know we can get 96 now. There, we'll do that one.
Nice. This is perfect. Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Have you not met Snaps?
Let's look for other spots.
Can't get down. You know it's going to be up there somehow. And how the hell... If I put a lock on there, where is that? That's up that way. Problem is, even here I can't get there. Not that I'm aware, anyway. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can glide over to the right that way. Let's do that. Alright, well there's the photo spot. And we've got ourselves to a new area-ish. Where the hell would the second treasure even be? Don't tell me, I have to jump. See, now I'm still well out the way. I need to get to this outcrop. This is like a little island. Somehow, there is a way to land on that island. How to land on that island, I haven't got a freaking clue. I do not have a clue. There is a jumping off point over here. Let's have a quick look. Ah, no, that's facing... That's probably not going to help me. Still, I'm here. Let's jump off it anyway. I wonder, oh, I've just thought of something. I'm not bothered about the ship. Okay, we're onto something here. Ah. I believe we're onto something. Ah, you're not gonna let me up, are you? I need to get up higher. Get higher, baby. Nope, it's all downhill. That was not the way.
Wonder if we'll find a new formula here.
Fine, find the thing. I'm sick and tired of it. Why are you saying no? What do you mean? What? How is it through the wall? Why can nothing just be simple? Are you telling me now I need to... Okay, I can climb up. There. Now never darken my door again with this stuff. Menu? Why can't I access the menu right now? wonder. I wonder. It is, isn't it? It's going to take me all the way around. That's why I couldn't get up there. I've got to go all the way fucking around again. Some bloody maze with no direction for how to get there. No direction for how to find it. No guarantee that this is even the right way. This is heading more in the direction I need to go. So now we're a lot higher. And there's the radio tower. Yeah, so now... Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I've done this one before, and I still couldn't reach it. There's a jump point up there. How do I get to that one? Let's carry on going up. It must just continue. Oh. Where did you go? I'll find you in a minute. This is it. This is the crystal. This is what I've been looking for. All this bloody time it was up here. Get off the bird. The door is low. Why have you sent me here? I found the crystal, the door is locked. I found the crystal, the door is locked. You can't make it up. Unless, I mean, the only thing is, unless this is a different one. I mean, it looks like this one. It looks like this one. So why is it locked? Why is it locked? How am I meant to open the door? Kick it down, Burb. Kick the door down. It didn't work. Moogles are up here too. I told you I didn't want to do intel today, and yet I've done nothing but in the second half of this video. Oh yeah, I made myself a cup of tea. I forgot about it in my rage. To be fair, these are good though. I do get
rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
I do get bonuses. Wow. Oh, that was close. I got him. Oh, that was so close. I was about to be smacked in the face by that thing. That was so close. I nearly took a face full of something.
This emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo. I hope that you'll see it through. Kupo! Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
This is why it's good to do these. All right. This is still not the top. This is still not where I need to go. It's fine and all that we got this, but it's not why we came up here. There. That's why we're here. Is this it? Is this the moment I finally get that flipping radio tower? Don't miss it, 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 don't miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. Crystal that was around here has not shown up on this map. This one has instead. Now I'm really confused. Now I'm very confused. There's a Bahamut crystal here. Let's go get that.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection Earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
X, square triangle XX, square triangle X. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall.
As I recall.
The divine via the combat simulator.
Chadley, shut up, Chadley, shut up, Chadley. Shut up, Chadley. I used to like Chadders. Back in Remake, I used to think he was alright. He has lost my respect. Alright, so I've just learned of a problem.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous fiend.
Oh
A
wow,
vicious
how lucky.
dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon.
How lucky of me.
You must slay it, ere the fair earth is dyed an even darker red.
So, none of Boogie's livestream crystals are the same as Chadley's livestream crystals, which means that I'm a bit stuck. Oops, wrong button. How can something be buried on the top floor of a building made of concrete? Twice. No, I thought it'd be in here, but it wasn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've upgraded. Okay, good, good, good. But we're not done here still. There's a mission somewhere at the end of this plateau. There's also a fiend up here. We'll get that while we're up here. We'll save us coming back down here again. Was that a baby? Did I just hear a baby chick? Don't think it was.
on our hands.
Rare golem variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
Here we go.
Strictly speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with their unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair. Corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream, they grew violent. Please put an end to their destructive rampage, for the sake of the locals, if nothing else. Currently gathering combat data on target.
Oh, good. I came into this fight with no health. Brilliant. Good work. So they become pressured once their energy is exhausted. Okay, and they are weak to wind. I'm not getting even close to staggering this thing. Okay, it's pressured.
Let's finish
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Phew. Could do with a 10-minute sit down on a cushion, huh? Alright, so the next mission is there. Is it above me still? How is it above me? How in the flying flip is it above me? Oh.
Except for this guy, and he doesn't look happy.
Who's that over there?
You're mine.
Jeez. Did someone just go off the edge?
the lead. Don't worry about it.
Come on. Hang back.
Up and out.
Seriously, seriously, seriously. What the fuck is that?
Let's turn this around.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Dodge just did nothing there.
Come on, snap out of it. Fear me. Dust yourself off. Sorry to put this on you.
You're as good as dead. Gotta be careful.
Hi, Red.
Let's try that again. You okay?
How did he manage to get Aerith? She's not even in the party.
Get him.
She's not even in the party. How'd she get Aerith? I can't see. Alexander, what you doing? You... Oh my god, you beast.
With me.
You bet that hurt. Yes, he's unconscious. Got you now. Not again. Don't do this again. There you go. There you go. Hey, shh now. Shh.
There it is. Hurry, Cloud. Get the camera.
It's all over now. It's all over now. Shh. Next time before doing one of these things, heal first. That'd be a good idea. Right then, where's this photo? Yeah, this looks about right. Can I not get any of the others? How many of those do I need to do? Is it my position? Oh, I lost it there. Oh. %'s good enough, right? Yeah, that'll do.
This is spot on, Cloud. Okay, 2 down.
Just one more left. Let's go.
Right then, where is that one? Still got a proto relic up there we could do. I could probably reach that from here. Oh, it's over there. I wonder if I can now warp to the top of here. Once I fly off the end of that thing, I will be able to. Which should mean I should be able to reach pretty much anywhere in Cosmo Canyon after this. I'm curious where these fans are going to lead. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh good, I can warp up there. Oh, that was funny. Thank god I was able to walk back up there. Oh my god, I would have been upset. How do I get up there? Well, the next bit I need to reach is there, but how? See how far I can fly around. Not very far. Looks like I'm already about to land. Don't mind me. Yeah, this leads to the Bahamut crystal. I don't want to go there again. I want to go up. Up, up, up. Right in here. This is the crystal. How'd you get there? How'd you get there? Where do I have to... It looks like you should be able to climb up this way. Like, it looks like there's a road here that goes up that way. And that road is behind me. This way. What are those yellow enemies over there? Oh, Sahagins, okay. Can you get down? If we're saying this is... I just lost my bearings. Where did I look at? There we go. I should be able to do it from there, right? Nee? Here we go. Saying that, I did say I needed to recover, and I haven't yet.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare desert Sahagin variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As their name suggests, these Sahagins are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence and social behaviors, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents. Their protective carapaces are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those fiendish spikes offer them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Sahagins have home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck.
Fucking turtles. kidding me? Whoa. Don't get petrified was objective marker.
These Sahagins are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted
Calling
intelligence and social behaviors, and observe hunting groups, trees more than dragons. Their protective characters
Bastards.
are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine that the English spice offers them a measure of offense as well. Remember, Sahagins are home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck. You got this under control. All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
That's what you get for being a turtle. What's that noise? Something's glitched. Still, this is not the top. Ah, there we go, this way. Ah, there's our boy. I saw him. I saw him. There's our pinchy boy.
Out of our way.
Right, back out the way, back out the way. Ow, ow, ow.
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
You're damn right you should have.
Good to go? Let's do this. Going in.
Okay. Whoa.
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Dude.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here. Oh, perfect.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
We want a little bit of that rock on the right hand side, but not too much. Kind of about here. A bit more over. Out there. You gotta finesse it. You gotta finesse it into place. Oh, 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 oh. A little bit. Oh, 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 92. Gonna get it. Just a little touch. Oh, 94. 94.6. That'll do. 97% is almost perfect.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
So what the fuck do I do about this other quest? I have no idea what to do about this one. Head to the first life spring and take new measurements to compare with those, and then you view the objective, and it just takes you back to Boogie Woogie. I have no idea where that is. And then his stupid little note is like, what is that? I've no idea what this means. What are you trying to say to me, Boogie? I mean, it looks like it should be the one that's around here. But, I don't know, because there's... Because you got your fan in the top left there. And then this in there. Could be down here. We haven't been down this way yet. And there's a fan there. Could be down this way. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, because there's a little round of... Yeah, I could be over to the right here. I don't want to go up there. Oh my god, that was so close. I feel like I need to be up here. I feel like that's where I need to be.
We're in monster territory now.
Let's deal with this quickly.
Rare Capperwire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Capperwire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground, unleashing a relentless stream of precise attacks with its whip-like vines. Because Capperwire tendrils are both supple and sturdy, humans have used them as a material for handicrafts throughout history. The vines of this particular variant are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling what untapped potential these plant beings possess. We're counting on you to help us find out. Updating intel.
What a surprise, weak against ice.
Are you okay?
I won't give up.
Right, that's what I wanted. I wanted 2 ATVs. Take out the strongest.
Calling ice.
Oh wait, I haven't staggered any. Oh crap. That was too strong. I was too strong. Ah, I was too strong. I was like, all right, I'll just murder them. Oh yeah, I actually need to stagger them. Damn it. Shut up, Chadley, shut up, Chadley, shut up. I know I haven't done all the objectives. You don't have to phone me and tell me.
After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
While it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
I have quite a lot of Chadley trials to catch up on, actually. Alright, this time we're going for the stagger. Now, there we go, that's what we need. Now we can freeze the fuck out of them. Oh no, I can't, I don't have enough MP.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
So I think I need to... Wait, but there's already a... I've already been up here. I've already got a crystal from up here. I've already done this. So it can't be here. Where the hell is Bugenhagen's crystal? Yeah, this is where I was trying to get up. And saying I need to get... So it's not here. Cloud, why are you shaking? Stay still, man. I'm trying to read your map. It looks like it should be south of Cosmo Canyon itself. Which would put it around here? Oh, I really don't know. Okay. I'm actually running out of time. I need to... unfortunately, I'm going to have to wrap it up here, I think. That's a shame. I was hoping to get more story done today, but Chadley and his goddamn stupid lack of intelligence has got me again. So this is where we'll finish today's. We're not far off. I mean, we're right at the end of chapter 10. In fact, if I just have a quick check. Yeah, 95%. So probably the next video I'll just title chapter 11 because we will probably be there. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and comment and subscribe. And you can also join the Twitch channel at twitch.tv/JamesThe85. Come join us every weekday evening. We're playing through another Final Fantasy game. There's also a ton of playlists that you can have a look at for all the entries of the Final Fantasy series that we've played as part of the marathon. Go check them out. Let me know what you think in the comments. But most importantly, check out the next video when it comes out. I'll see you there, and goodbye for now.